Googly moogly. We are finally back after how long has it been?
Too long.
1,000,000 years. Become marketable. All we need now is just marketable plushies. How does one market a plushie and make it marketable?
Points at my girlfriend.
What? No. That's not how you make a marketable plushie.
She's marketable.
No, that's how you make a wet plush. It's literally going to be soaked. It's in the water.
I mean, she can also be a pool toy, so it's not really a problem.
It would be a
Wow.
plush.
She's still marketable.
And thus everything devolved. What did you walk into? Marketable plushies. And why you should keep them out of water. Oh my god, 9 months.
I'm unrestrained. Same brain cell.
Their mic not being picked up? What do you mean?
I hate to interrupt, but Glacy, you and also your entire stream layout, the sub notifications and everything, you are completely silent. Just wanted to let you know.
That's bizarre.
Thanks for the heads up.
Are we sure that they can't be hearing it? Because I'm looking at the stream right now and I can hear
see it
voices.
activating, but it's not picking up audio.
Well, I hear voices coming from the stream itself.
Yeah, our voices, but not Glacy's voice.
Right. It is, but it's not transmitting for some reason.
Oh, it
Check
isn't?
your
No.
Check your mic output volume. Microphone output volume on OBS. Are you seeing like the levels go up and down?
Yeah, I even hear them
That's
going louder too.
Weird.
I think the stream is just not picking up your voice, and that means that there's a input-output error somewhere. That's not good.
Fucking hell.
Give me a moment. Let me mute this.
And apparently the music is silent too.
Yeah, it's basically the stream. Relax. We're figuring it out. Outage on your end for Streamwise, but that's Streamwise. Okay, we have music.
Nope.
Fuck. No, not yet. We're making progress. We're making progress. Let's see, what else? Let me pull up OBS and see what I can figure out.
Nope.
Negative. Remind me later. Okay.
Maybe
Did you make
doing
any
this.
changes?
Maybe, possibly.
I hear you.
You hear me?
Yes.
Fun.
What did you do?
Apparently setting my, on the audio properties, setting my microphone to anything but track 1 turns it off on the stream.
That is bizarre.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Okay. Well, the good news is it's working.
See, at least we got the voice, we got the music. I feel it would be best to just, move on from there.
Also, Chris, you got a 4.
You got a 4.
Wait, that showed up on stream. What the heck?
Mhm.
It cost 200 lychee berries. And now you gotta hydrate. Okay, well, there you go. Go hydrate.
Sippy.
There's a request
Also-
to roll percentiles. 44. What the fuck? Wait.
Also, Lone, no, we can't be giving people ammo like this. How dare.
Like I said, I added stuff to my stream.
Pretty cool.
That's probably why we were getting that weird audio issue, but
No.
hey, now we can probably move on.
No, the reason for that is because I tried to split Discord and the music audio to different sources that recorded on different tracks. So if I ever needed to edit the stream and cut music out of it, I could do that.
We
Fair.
will need to mess around with it later on. That looks like a 4?
Or
Yeah, that's a 4. The D4 is weird.
like
Okay.
Chris keeps rolling a 4.
Chris keeps rolling 4s.
Yeah, he
27.
he got a 4 on a D20, a 44 on a percentile, and then a 4 on a D4. What the heck? Oh, now it rolls something different.
So,
10.
we have no journals today, so we will be starting session in about a minute. On the 10-minute mark. Now that we got the audio nonsense figured out.
Okay.
Did you set your microphone volume back to where it was, or was it just messed with?
No, it's not different. It's just put it on a different track.
Okay.
All right.
That said, let us see what we got in store today before.
Yep.
There's a lot of things to share later today. Stick around.
So, is everyone ready for the fun?
Yep.
Fun times. And here we go.
Huh.
So, who should we start with today?
Who's furthest from the tavern?
The Tavern of Restless Sleep. Whoa, TM shop is absurdly filled today. Earth Power, False Swipe, Aura Sphere, Water Pledge, Phantom Force, Amnesia, Reflect Thief, Focus Waterfall?
Well, since you're talking, I guess I'll just say something as rain.
I think Emmy is trying to tell us something.
I think Amy's been busy, so... Though it's worth noting the fact that she has been quite busy. She's gotten out recently. She's been networking with other TM operators and, well, she has her sources.
I can imagine.
Interested in getting one?
Not in particular. Not any ones that are currently available, because I don't think I can learn any of them, outside of like a few. I already know Reflect.
And Earth Power?
I don't even know if I can learn that. Plus, it doesn't really fit my repertoire currently.
Hey, Emmy.
Hmm?
What does Earth Power do again? Remind me.
As far as I know, it basically causes the ground under a Pokemon to burst up.
So, like Earthquake.
Not quite. It doesn't damage everyone, it just damages a specific Pokemon. It also uses your special attack.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it has an after effect as well.
Not as far as I know.
Maybe it's just me.
And out of character, Earth Power is DB9 every other turn, AC2, sets one target ground source, and it's special. Lowers special defense of the target on 16 plus.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's what it was that I was thinking of. That it was like, I knew there was like an after effect or something.
You can hear my keyboard. One.
Sorry, that's my keyboard.
No, that's mine.
Ah. Happens.
So, anything I can get you?
Pulse Swipe could be useful. I already know the words for myself. Honestly, I'm looking at these, considering getting it for a gift for somebody. Do you think any of your friends would appreciate one of these, Luffy?
Offhand? Not really. Unless, like, Levi has an interest in Focus Punch, but I kind of doubt that.
You never know unless he acts.
I'm sure they'll come around to the tavern eventually. They can find out.
So how goes your efforts on finding something more to do with yourself when you get bored?
That's a question I can't really answer at this very time.
You just seems like just lean back lean back against the table, just the smuggest grin on his face.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, let's put it like this. I usually like to make sure that people that work with me have more to do with their lives than just work. That being said, if you don't find something to do, I'm sure I can find a decent suggestion for you.
I mean, I'm open to ideas.
Ever try mountain climbing?
I mean, I'm sure I have the physique for it. Though I don't see the point.
There's a bit of a trend that happens. People aiming to push their limits and go up to the highest peaks that they can achieve in order to, well, say they've done it. Leave a flag behind. Leave a flag behind. Maybe take a picture with one of those cameras.
Well, the funny thing is about that, Rain, is that mountain climbing kind of comes naturally to me. Because if you remember, when I was a Fennekin, and I was found here, I was at Mount Horn.
Indeed. You weren't exactly high up either.
No. But I did live there for some time.
That Mount Horn isn't exactly what I would call a tall mountain.
Wow. Why you gotta be so rude to Mount Horn? What did it ever do to you?
Rude? I'm just stating facts.
Landmarks. Whatever will we do without them?
True that. At the same time, you're not exactly going to see me trying to climb Mount Hellfire, especially now.
I mean, even though I'm not a fire type anymore, I'm still kind of resistant to it, but at the same time, a fire type would not want to do that either.
All Rain does is points to its spikes. Yeah, no. I'll pass. It's all the same to you.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I'm just saying that anyone that would have been resistant to it would probably still roast.
Though there is something, well, I dare say more dangerous, but there are those who would still take on the challenge. I remember a while back, some maniac decided to leave behind a couple of flags here and there at the 4 temples. It was either that they were leaving behind flags or some sort of geocaching phase, either way. There's little collectibles at each of the 4 temples. People have tried to acquire them. I don't think they've all been found yet. If you care for the adventure, I dare say you can do that too.
But what would I do about any wild encounters? I'm not exactly offensively inclined, as you probably noticed.
No, but you can take a hit better than a number of people I know. And
That only works for so long.
True. And don't worry, I'm not going to suggest you go and do underground fight pits or something. That's irresponsible.
Against the law?
Well, yes. And yet they still exist. And some places they're actually fairly sanctioned. And, well,
Well,
not
Malva
problematic.
City's version of it is a little different. Yes, I'm aware.
Though, if you do want a mountain to climb, why not take the challenge of climbing Sky Peak? I'm pretty sure, aside from the challenge of the locals in the area, there are some locals in the area that, if you told them you're a rescuer, they'd welcome you right in.
My concern would probably be... Oh, let's see. Does the Shaman Village have a mountain nearby it?
Sky Peak.
Right, okay. So that's the one you're suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've always wanted to visit Shaman Village, so I guess it could be a good attempt at adventure.
It'd certainly be a start. But there are other hobbies you can pick up that are even closer to there than that, say, gardening.
Yeah, no, I'm not a grass type, you realize.
Could always make a rock garden.
How in the world would that work? Do you realize just how absurd that sounds?
They do
Rock
exist.
garden. Like, what is this? What am I raising? Geodudes?
When you get a chance, stop by the library and go talk to Louie. I'm pretty sure there's a book in there that'll explain what a rock garden is.
No, I believe you, but at the same time, though, it just... The thought of raising a bunch of Geodudes in a garden, why would they ever... No, they wouldn't stay there.
Okay, I needed that.
God, like gods above, they'd probably be starting to question their existence if they were raised in a garden of all places.
Ah, yes. What do I live for? To be a part of my garden.
Oh god, do you know what that reminds me of now?
What?
That one Ninetales.
You're gonna have
You
to
know.
specify.
The fairy-typed one. The very flamboyant one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, they own a garden. Take a wild guess what it's themed after.
A normal garden?
To a degree, at first glance. And then you realize who owns it.
Why do I got the general sensation that I will be worried about what is around there?
We didn't stay long enough to find out.
Dutifully noted.
Point is, I don't think I want to do a garden. I've already been scarred.
Well... You already do plenty with medicine, I'll give you that. Though...
Hey, right now I could probably pick up a Lavatar.
True.
I know it doesn't sound like much. They're small, but have you seen how heavy
Oh,
they're
I know how
rated?
heavy they are. Yep. Had one of those as a friend in the place that your old guildmaster, well, not your old guildmaster, but the old guildmaster found me at. My old friend. Well,
Sandstorms must have been a real pain.
I assure you, we got the behavior corrected very quickly.
Thankfully, I'm not really all that bothered by them.
Neither am I. But then, oh lord, the amount of complaining that you can hear in a village in the course of one day. and double it.
Oh, yes. Literally anyone that opened their mouth immediately got a face full of sand.
Exactly. Speaking of sand, I need to actually contact the guys over in Solar Town. It's been a while. I hope they're doing alright.
Concerned?
Well, with everything that's been going into disarray, haven't exactly said hello.
Sounds like you might need to get on that then.
That I will. Besides, with the son of one of the leaders over here, I dare say it'd be wise to at least appraise him of what's going on. Well, not son. Nephew. Actually, out of character. Glacy. Ruskio. Is it their dad over in Solara Town or
Loki is their uncle.
uncle? Nephew. Got it. Had to confirm.
Her dad's dead. Or his dad's dead.
I mean,
Just say that
whatever.
casually. Just be like, oh, his dad's dead.
Yeah, whatever colors their flag flies.
I mean, he was the mayor of Malva before.
Right.
Yeah,
But either way. Rain would get up, do a small stretch, and look around a bit. Let's go see if I can go say hello. I'll be back. Do as you will, though. I'm sure the rest of your team is still mulling things around across town.
Assuming Patrock isn't taking a dip in the lake again.
Or talking to his friend.
You mean girlfriend?
Friend.
Yes. His very special friend.
That said, Emmy, I think I'm done with this. I'll bring it back over.
Very well.
I'll be back, Linsula.
Okay.
With that, a good way to exit the scene for the time being.
We jump to Padrock or Apollo.
I'm good with either.
Anything you're doing straight? Is the straight here? Like muted?
Yes, I am. Actually, on second thought, take it elsewhere. Something's about to arrive in like less than a minute.
Patrick,
Ready
it
for
is
it?
then.
Out of rock.
Hello, sir. Anything I can get you?
Yeah, there's a couple of items on your thing that look interesting today. Padrock points to the bow and the soft sand.
Anything you want to know
This
about him?
one? That pockets, that jar of sand you have. What is that meant for?
So that is to increase the damage to ground type moves.
I thought the bottle looked a little hard to open. How about that bow of yours? Looks pretty fancy.
Well, they're fairly rare. They actually increase our stats on your when you have them. They make you stronger. They make you sturdier.
So it's good for a mixed type attacker.
Indeed. Out of character, colored bows increase all your stats by 1.
That's a nice little
on that stage.
All right. Badrock's gonna put his finger up for a moment, and Arzath.
Hmm?
Luffy's gonna hear through the psychic connection in his mind. Hey, so the Kicklands are selling something pretty interesting today.
Okay.
What do you currently carry around when we go on missions?
You hear a mental sigh as he's just like just reminds him, you realize I have the King's Rock on my ear, right?
Wasn't sure if that was counted or whether that was more of an accessory thing.
No, it's very much functional.
Okay, because the Kekleons had something today to make ground move stronger.
I don't have any ground moves. Outside of one, but I don't use it enough for it to be useful.
Fair enough. And moments later, Levi would hear something. Hey, Levi.
Yes?
You used a mixed style of attacks, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What's your current held item?
Admittedly, just this magnet I found a while back.
The Kekleons are selling something that pretty much boosts all your stages. Would you be interested?
Color me curious? Yes.
The one downside is possibly, depending on your tastes, the color is fuchsia.
Fuchsia. Any chance it could be dyed?
I'll check. Badrock's focus returns to the Kekleon. Any chance that bow could be dyed?
Unfortunately not.
Over this connection, you'd hear, no.
Very well. That's either way. That's more valuable, as is than this magnet, anyway.
Cool. I'll hand it over to you once we gather at the tavern.
Sounds like a plan.
Badrock's gonna put his finger up to the Kekleon, rush over to the bank, and he's going to pull out of the team bank account 2,500, and so that he has a total of 3,000 for the bow, and hand it over to the Kekleons.
Alright. So you want... which ones?
He's just getting the fuchsia bow.
Well, they take the money and set the fuchsia bill on the counter, and they're like, here you go.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Anything else we can get you?
Oh, that'll be it for today, thank you.
Very well, good sir. You have yourself a wonderful day.
You both too.
A wonderful.
Shall we jump over to Apollo?
Who has returned? Apollo is doing a bit of reading right now. Just general topic skimming and focusing on just the general subjects that he knew Castor was fairly well read up on. Not so much focusing on book smarts now, but not so much focusing on street smarts now, but book smarts as well.
Lee looks over at him and just kind of looks curious.
I'm looking over this way quite a bit. Granted, I'm the only person in here.
I'm just curious what you're doing.
Well, my mother always impressed on me the importance of actually being book smart. Because, well, let's face it, being book smart was not my father's strong suit. Much as I love the man, it was not him. So, I'm going through here just trying to pick up whatever I can that catches my eye that seems like something that I'd be able to use out in the field if I was aware of it.
Did you find anything?
Nothing directly related to the field. There were a few interesting sections that I saw about Cassian common law in here that seemed interesting. Boring stuff for most people, but it's always interesting to see how some of these cases play out.
Read.
Anywho, Apollos remarks before using his paw to close the book and then doing a high-arched cat stretch on the chair. That's probably enough of that for the morning. I have work later today to handle.
Good luck on whatever mission you take.
Well, I like to think that my team is gotten good enough that we don't need luck to get through the day. But thank you.
Of course. Okay, time.
Paulo would put the book away before heading for the door.
As he passes by a bat and the fox.
Warning you two. Practicing a headstand there, Kua.
As he looks, he'd see that Kua's pretty much hanging upside down from the top of the tree.
That moment.
Nah, just
Just hanging
relaxing
about.
before. Pretty much. Getting those idle morning thoughts out of the way before we have to get to any big things.
Show me a few of those bumps and bruises, will you? I want to take a look at them, if you don't mind.
He nods. Carefully lifting out of the tree and landing on all fours.
Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, that's pretty good. Consider getting yourself some ibuprofen for this. It'll help with the swelling. That, and make sure you try, if you're going to be hanging around trees, get that bandage changed out before you go to bed, alright?
Yes, I'll make sure to stop in with the medical clinic later.
Good.
I appreciate the look over.
You know I'm never going to stop worrying about you, right?
Same to you.
All would nod before going over to Reuven. Alright, let's take a look over here.
Raven just gonna... He's gonna sit there and he was watching Paulo work with Kua and just kind of smiled a bit before his attention was caught. And from there, he just did the one thing that will make a medical examination easier. He just kind of went from sitting to just laying on his side.
All right. Well, not as bad as it looks, actually. Get some ice for that, or ibuprofen with Kua. Either way, that should be good by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I can just go talk to my brother.
Well, it does help to have a man on the inside.
And with that, he just sits up and gets back in his normal stance. I could be mission fit by today, but I don't think that'd be wise either.
It would not. In a previous life, I would have kept you guys benched.
And in this life, you sure as hell will try too.
Damn straight. Well, I gotta get to work, but you both take it easy, all right?
Understood.
By
Oh?
had a call with our family the other day.
What do they have to say about it?
Well, first and foremost, Mom says hello. She hopes you're doing well.
How's she doing?
She's recovering just like we are. We made sure she didn't take the brunt of it. Elena's tough as nails, but I will be honest with you. Don't tell her I said this. The moment we got off of the mountain and got her into the medical room, she did not calm down for anything. It literally took us... Have you seen someone so wound up that sleep powder or anything to like make them rest doesn't work?
I have, and it's usually not a good sign when somebody is in that condition.
Yeah, she was in that condition. We did get her to calm down enough for medical to help her. And that she wouldn't just turn and tell people that she was fine when you can look at her and see that she's clearly not. But the moment she got a chance to feel a bit better and actually calm down, yeah, she passed out like a sack of potatoes.
Well, adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Yep, and given the case matter, she was quite literally too angry to calm down.
Even glad she's at least recovering now.
Yep. She's singing real pretty now, too.
That's good.
Even so, we get done here. We're going to be heading over there to keep checking in on people because, well, compared to what happened to Elena and Cairo, well, what happened to us, Elena and Cairo is a lot worse, but in general, there's still a lot of work to do. Although, there is one thing I wanted to pass by you as an idea.
Go ahead.
Despite the tragedy, I was... Oh dear. What did I do? Ah, there's a button. Sorry, I hit a button on my keyboard. Despite the tragedy, I was considering diverting some of the team's funds to build a structure over in Malva.
What kind of structure?
For lack of better words, a memorial. Not just to the people who passed away from the incident, but also, well, kind of everything my uncle did. Just everyone who was affected, everyone who is no longer with us, just make sure their names are written out, make sure people remember who they are.
Do we know how many people in Malva want this to happen?
It was going to be a discussion that I was going to have with the mayor and then move towards asking. Because Malva's one place to put it. But if anything, given the sheer outreach of everything that's happened with this, I dare say Malva may not even be where we put it. But at the same time, what can I say? It'd be bad for people. It would be good to make sure that some things are maintained, remembered.
Well, I'm certainly not against doing that if that's what Malva City wants to do, or really Cassie at large. I will say, if Team Eclipse's funds are going to be going toward this, I'd like our contribution to be kept anonymous. I'd like there also... I don't want the team to be the primary contributor, if that makes any sense. I want to see how much people are donating to this, and at the most, match the contribution.
Can do.
Understood.
But I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that you guys would contribute to this. I thought you would be more focused making sure your funds are set in place for, stepped upgrades or taking care of the actual threat at large.
Well, I'll talk it over with the team to see if we can finalize something, but this is not something I'm totally against. I mean, you're right. We have things that we want to try and prioritize that money for. So, figure out how much Malva City, the Malva City Council wants to contribute to this, as well as the other people, and we will just put ourselves down as anonymous benefactor.
Actually, go ahead.
Out of character, I have a question.
Shoot.
When you said team funds, Bryce, were you referring to New Dawn's funds or
Yes.
Eclipse's?
New Dawn's. Well,
Yeah, nobody
New
told
Dawn-
them they
New
were
Dawn
capped
was-
out.
New Dawn was going to be mainly doing this, but it's like he was saying that he wasn't expecting Team Eclipse to want to contribute, knowing full well that they have other things to worry about.
Well, given the fact that we're basically doing our day-to-day purchases and upgrades for the ship with compounding interest, we probably do have a little extra bandwidth that we can set aside for this.
Fair enough.
And Apollo's a little more savvy with money, so he'd know how to set this up.
I mean, if anything, probably the best person to talk to about this. That's it. I'm gonna roll this.
Sure.
You see, we're even just like sit there for a moment thinking before squinting a moment in a tad bit of annoyance. I have an idea for how to go about this, but you would sit back a moment and thinking it over. Okay. First things first, make sure we have a feasible idea, then we go talk to the city council, or we talk to the city council first, then work with Timber to get a better idea.
Tell you what. Sit down with Emmy, Summer, somebody who's got some business savvy, and get a proposal written out. As soon as you got that stuff put on paper, you'll have something to take over to the council over in Malva City. They'll either shoot it down completely, approve it, or they'll make their own corrections, and you come back with a counter proposal.
I could talk to Nyla.
Also a possibility. Either way, you guys have what you need to at least get started.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'll actually get Nyla's attention if she's awake and available. She's done pretty much all the documentation to maintain Humbletown at this point to help out Mom. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be taking care of that. But otherwise, if we're not focusing on that, we're going to be... give us a few days' time and we'll be back on a recovery effort for you guys.
All right.
That's it. Keep your
I'll
head
leave
up
you-
out there. Oh, sorry, good.
I have other things I need to be tending to today. And I think Rain is looking to call her number again. So I got to get back to it. I need to get the rest of the team ready for that too.
Understood. Keep your head up. Keep your head up out there.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, fucking better. I'll come after you.
Get in line. Apollo reaches up and just ruffles Reuven's head, and then reaches over to try and get Kua's as well before heading off.
As Apollo is ruffling Reuven's head, Kua ruffles Apollo's head.
Quick, Reuven, Quick, Reuven, ruffle Kua's head. Then we got the ruffle triangle here.
Trifecta.
Reuven just lifts the tail and just does that before being able to actually lift the paw and do the same thing.
Kua will definitely lean in to help him out.
Trifecta.
All right. See you gents later.
Hey, Fluffy weirdo.
Shouldn't have any trouble with that.
He's literally a fucking pom-pom.
Alright, shall we finally head over to Levi, see what he's doing?
Sure.
Sounds good.
It's like, what the Chew doing?
Looking at you.
The Chew is apparently observing brutal massacre, apparently.
Not yet. Also, she still has an injury?
I mean, those things take a long time to get over.
You know, she...
You don't realize she had a lifetime of being basically tormented and tortured and drugged.
Yeah. And it's not something. It's not something that a Luvi can just wish away.
Nope. Let's see. Levi's gonna just look over to Team Darkstorm. A bit curious about their presence here, but he would then look back to the substitute dolls.
The substitute doll that is currently crying in agony on the floor.
They've been beating the hell out of them.
Just like, hey, this is fun.
He would look over to them, looks at the substitute doll that's staying on the ground, is like, having fun, guys.
Oh, blast.
They're not, though.
Fair enough.
Essentially, Rhea is going through the equivalent of physical therapy.
Physical therapy, he says.
I mean, fair enough. Go for it. More power to you.
Just like, this is therapy. I'm having fun.
To be fair, if that's what she's doing, Levi would absolutely be.
Uh-oh, bot.
Hold up.
Merc.
Sent to oblivion.
Enjoy Oblivion!
Anywho, before we were rudely interrupted. Thank you for saying something, by the way. How's that? Levi, if she's going through physical therapy, Levi's going to definitely just be like supporting. Actually, probably over here. Be better to actually support. And stop. So is she attacking this one?
1 second.
Okay. He's burning shit. Understood.
Mystical fire? That boy has mystical fire.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's
what's Leva doing?
Oh, he's just like he was keeping an eye on the. He's looking at this one, but he's also like, she's doing physical therapy, like team or not, he wants to be there to support her.
Is she's sort of panting a little bit, but is trying to stay firm as she's working on attacking.
Terrifyingly good hit. It hit. Though make sure you don't overdo it for yourself, eh?
Been through worse.
I know. And we're trying to help you recover so you can go through worse again.
You're okay. Takes a few deep breaths and sits down.
Just make sure you pace yourself, eh? Hey, do we have any leopard berries or anything on hand?
I'll manage.
Hey. Understood. Hey. Leave out a look around. You have a team supporting you. So I'm sure you'll be just fine. But at the same time, make sure you don't overdo it.
Trust me, if I overdo it, the Anthrax will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, I know that from first-hand experience. That or the Nine Tails. Ice is hurt. Ice is painful. It works. Kinda. And with that, he just kind of, as he says, I just heads back over to here. Looking up at this dummy. Before... Doing a point and click. It's a glancing blow. Oh. Oh, it'll be fine. It's a glancing blow. Okay. Could have been more accurate, but at least a hit. Now, with that, the artist moves a little bit closer. And come back. He does try and punch it, but he misses, basically. He just kind of just glances off to the side of its head instead of actually hitting it directly. As though he second-guessed himself and or the plushie began to move. And if it was because it was moving, he did not expect it to start jittering about like that. And thus he would take a step back and just stare at it for a moment to wait till it stops moving. Don't you smile at me, you son of a bitch. I saw what you did. What did
Now
I
it's a
just say?
smug smile. Went from a cat smile to a smug one.
It's like, what did I just say? And he just tries again. This time striking it accurately in the face.
As Levi hits it.
Ah!
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to feel accomplished or demeaned. I don't like that.
Squeaker.
And with that, like, after a moment, he just like it takes a moment to just kind of get into a rhythm again. Pace himself, get into a flow. If not speed up a little bit.
It just sits there.
Yeah. It's just sitting there. Meanwhile, Levi's just kind of just rocking back and forth. Moving in something akin to a capoeira stance, ready stance. For some reason, why did you minimize? I need you. Oh, I may have done a fuck up. Yep, I have indeed done the fuck up. Give me 1 moment, please.
What you done?
I opened the sheet too wide and I couldn't access it. Basically, I put the top of the player sheet was behind the browser bar
Fun.
somehow. Anywho. Where was I? Ah, yes. He's getting into a rhythm once more before choosing to do something a bit different. He basically just like slides over, grabs the substitute,
Dunk.
and well, kinda. He would grab it and then proceed to dunk it into this one.
Oh, he's gonna double dunk.
Because while I can't do it to actual enemies, I can do it to these things, and therefore I'm happy.
Physical therapy, as it were.
And with that, he's going to back up. Just kind of take one, just like rub his hands a bit. This one he saw coming. And he just kind of lifts a hand and just like takes the hit, but it just kind of glances off. He doesn't really worry about it too much.
Nah. Yeah, it most certainly didn't.
It's like, I'm on to you. Y'all got me a lot last time we were here when y'all first popped up. Not anymore. Actually, come to think of it. Hey, Zeno. Quick question for you. Do you have any charging moves?
Well, I haven't really used any in a long time.
The doll is smiling.
Like wild charge, tackle, double edge?
Like, I have Thunder Fang and Arc, Pipe Slash, Crunch.
Bark would work.
Before.
I was wondering if I was wondering a silly idea because I'm trying to think of different potential combinations for me and my team, if not just getting myself in that mindset. What if Trell were to lift you up and basically drop you on top of something while you're using spark, like it's some sort of electric bomb? The target would cushion your fall.
I thought of doing that.
You have.
I never really did.
Oh. Well, hey. Usually when it comes to these kind of tactics, it does require a level of trust. But I think you guys have improved since the last time we've met.
Then we have to work on a little bit.
Fair enough. But I say give it a try if you're feeling confident. Otherwise, I'm sure you guys can come up with your own measure of combinations tactics.
I'm a little skeptical of having an electric cat on me, too.
Even if it's your friend?
Well, if he's charging up with electricity, that's a little different.
You just got a battle bond.
Well, consider it like this. They don't charge up until they start dropping.
I'll think about it.
Indeed. I would offer a demonstration, but let's be honest with each other. We don't exactly know each other that well, beyond living in the same village at this point. Well, town.
Yeah.
Let's say nothing of prior history.
Let's not talk about that.
We're not. All I'm saying is, well, I'm glad I got to get. I'm glad I'm starting to get to know y'all better.
At least we're on better terms.
That would be, yeah, that. That said, could I do that? No, I can't. So, Levi's gonna just look at him before taking a step forward. And then just using his tail, he's gonna just spring up to right about here. Before landing and
Roing?
giving a well. And courtesy of what he just said, those two are fine. If anything, they would feel wind from the tail, but they would not be hit.
Rhea just, like, sort of flinches and shakes her head a little bit. Look at that tail there.
Oh, no worries. I wasn't gonna hit you.
I'd hit back.
Oh, I am well aware. And just do this. And just to make sure that one didn't think it was being left out, you just see Levi's tail point behind himself before just blasting this one. Of course, he does look over his shoulder to make sure it actually hits, though.
He angry.
Levi look back like, oh dear, I think I upset it. Okay. Well, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Let me just step over here. He's waiting to see if they do something. At this point, all eyes are on him.
Doll is angry.
Ooh, Levi's gonna just go ahead and like. I probably shouldn't press my luck for now. With that, he's gonna turn and take a few steps away before glancing back and making sure they don't follow.
He just try to just shoot you with hidden power while you're walking away, and just be like, "Saw it coming."
What is that?
Just a
What
halo.
is that? Just a halo.
It's like, would you like angelic?
And with that, he just kind of hops over the fence wall.
Goodbye.
I can picture these things working under Weeping Angel rules there, but only for Levi. So that when Levi looks away, they start moving quickly until Levi starts looking at them again. Everybody else gets to see them move, except for Levi.
Except for Levi.
They're all just like crawling towards him as he looks away, and they just look back, and everybody's just like, "What are they doing?"
Wait, and now Levi's gonna head off to
The good old boys club.
Raid is currently still BRB. Now he is not.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi back.
It's like, hello.
B. He's gonna head over to these three.
Hey, what's up?
Question:
Answer?
the substitute dolls. Felix is the one that put them there. I remember that. Did you guys mess with those back in where you're from?
Really?
I see.
Legion training. They specified that, if I remember correctly.
They did, yes. Actually, that's a good question. So you look to Lucia. Lucia, yes?
Yep.
Lucia. Look, I was close. So I'm guessing you weren't part of this Legion thing that he mentioned.
Oh, we're from here.
Oh, I thought you were a traveler.
I'm from one of the villages.
Understood. My bad. Look, I get it mixed up, okay?
Yeah, I came from Senecal.
Gotcha. Look, take it as like a compliment. Most of the travelers are really powerful, yourself included. You're not a traveler, though. You're just really powerful.
Well, I trained to take out the villains.
And I was trained to be one, but hey.
You
see how
smirks at him.
We see how that's changed.
For the better.
I dare say. How are you holding up, my friend?
Could be better, could be worse.
You know, with your
Mario's-
general... Oh, go ahead.
Mario's been showing me a lot.
You know, given your general response when I asked you that question, it's probably the best one yet.
I'm getting better. Just taking time to adjust, really.
No rush. Also, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned.
Boy.
Oh boy.
I'm back.
Bata.
Yeah, but
Tap the
it was only
Apollo.
5 seconds. It was only 5 seconds.
I had to.
Was only 5. Not even 5 seconds, actually.
I was being told to make sure I do something, so I was like, okay, got it.
Just like Zeke, Boogie, Dog.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Explosion in the distance.
Levi would cross his arms. Guess that makes a number of us. You're getting better. Rhea's getting better. I think I'm getting better. Just... It's an adjustment.
Fish around here.
It's still, even now, despite how long I've been doing this, I still gotta say it. Wild to think that people that you were once trained to fight to the death could become your best friends. Funny how life works.
Maybe one day we'll know what that's like.
Well, I dare say you're getting started pretty well.
I guess.
Come on,
This-
Leo.
At least I've never had to use this. Perhaps the Mawel add-on is there.
Do you think those things come in Raichu form?
If they do, I've never seen one.
Something for the library. Or for someone that knows a lot. I'm at the tavern. Maybe someone there knows.
Hmm.
But as for you, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Smile more. You look better when you do.
Give him the biggest smile.
I'll try.
Levi just gives. It's not really smug, more than it is just a normal smirk before he turns and moves off, giving a wave to Ariel and Lycia as his tail kind of just dances about a little bit, given the earlier dragon dance.
Mario just smiles and nods to him.
Hey, Apollo.
Hey, Levi.
I got a question.
I might have an answer.
Do you know if... I mean, I was talking to Leo, and he said that he was glad he never had to use the gem on his ear. And I had to question.
Uh-huh.
Do those things come in the form of Raichus?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Admittedly, I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the library. At least trying to pick up the knowledge base that Caster left us. But, I can look into it if you want me to.
Sure. Although, since you mention it, I need to look into a few things myself. After all, we do have our specializations, but I dare say I should study a bit more. That and he would look over to Olivia. This may lead to a lot of pain in the future, but I need to learn how to take a hit. Better.
You realize that's...
Considering the one who's out cold, and considering the confrontation we just had at the volcano, I dare say it'd be wise.
Adrock's going to lean against the table. From his bag, the fuchsia bow is going to orbit in kind of an arc around the center point of Alubi and Apollo before heading straight to Levi.
Levi would look up at it before just grabbing it and just staring at it for a moment. So that's where it came in.
If I understand correctly, it should help with both your damaging and boost your ability to take hits a bit more.
I see.
Yeah, I figure it's probably you or Paul that should get it. But since you do the most mix between range and direct hits, I thought you would probably be the best one to have to do.
He would look at it and just kind of stare at it for a moment before kind of not tossing, but just like moving his wrist back and forth with it with thought. And then pausing with an idea. He would put his bag down and take the rescuer badge on his bag and set it upon the bow. And then from there, or at least the string of the bow. And then from there, he would just put it along his arm. That's better. I'll admit the color's a bit weird, but
Olivia just kind of whispers to Patrick, like, you don't think that one Ninetales is going to take interest in him if he's wearing that, do you?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you insist.
Actually, I'm gonna roll perception.
For what?
If he can hear what you said.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It's not terrible. Would you care to roll stealth?
Sure.
He didn't hear shit.
Womp womp.
This is essentially what Levi asked.
Ink bow.
It's not bad. It looks a bit weird with green, though. It's a highly contrasting color with green, but it'll work.
All right. Regardless, shall we get on with today's mission today? If the guildmaster has one.
Linso looks over at them.
There was a mission?
Well, given all the excitement that's passed us by, I'd say that's usually how things happen around here.
And yet here she is, sipping tea. Or coffee. Whatever that is.
Tea. But yes, we do have something to inform you of.
Let's hear it.
He really does have future sight, doesn't he?
Emmy recently informed me of a sighting that we had in the Castle City ruins.
Again there?
Who's the lucky person?
A group of zealots have been sighted going around the northeast of the ruins. And, well, a certain septile was sighted with them.
Oh boy.
Oh.
We have the area locked down.
Some of the town guards have been patrolling around there, but to be honest, Apollo, there's not a lot we can do with so many of them having been taken out.
You got as far as so many of them, and then you cut out.
1 second. Good. The town guards have been patrolling the area, but there's only so much we can do with so many of them being taken out.
That's fair.
Well, considering the location, I imagine that the city ruins is something they're digging around. Oh, God knows what.
I'm most likely searching for another piece.
Well, let's get to it. If it is another piece, it's important that we beat them to it.
Mm-hmm.
Lest we get a scenario of somebody getting it absorbed, do we have an object that can contain a piece without touching it?
Honestly,
Because without Caster, we don't have a safe method of transporting.
honestly, aside from, like, picking it up with a stick, there isn't really any way that we found to contain those, only destroy them.
When she says picking up with a stick, Padrock has a nervous glance at his staff.
Hopefully we'll find something a little more sturdy among the ruins.
Honestly, Padrock, you can lift things with your mind, right?
Sure.
You don't have to physically touch it, so maybe that would work?
I'm pretty sure they probably tried that. What's happened if they try to sorry, out of character, sorry. If they try to telekinetically lift it.
You can do it. It's just if you physically touch it, it'll react.
Okay. So we do have a method of transport.
Indeed.
Yeah, because Padrock doesn't have to necessarily touch it, he can lift it just by sheer telekinesis.
Though admittedly, is there a means we can put it like in a box?
No, not from my memory.
Or if you put it in a box and you hold the box, it'll suddenly get absorbed into you.
I doubt it. It's got Linsela all riled up.
You might want to get over there.
Did it already happen?
Something is flying around the ruins and scaring everyone.
Something. Do we not have any more details of it?
It's a purple and red blur. Nothing more that we can tell.
I'm
Okay,
going
Tender,
to.
I'm just gonna walk on over.
I'm going to roll. Is this a Pokemon education check? Is it a
Pokey, general, focus.
general? It is.
Levi's
Levi's gonna pause a moment, think about it, squint, and almost like, yeah, no.
Wait, that reminds me. Are we using the airship or the teleporter?
The teleporter.
Oh,
Ethan. We've got a situation developing, and I need a plan B.
Understood. What do you need?
How much C4 do you have?
what? What's C4?
Alavi, go to the teleporter. Levi, you too. Unless you're buying something else.
Buying something else.
Okay, good.
Cool. Eaton's gonna smirk. Hey, I'm the one to keep track of Kua's dash, so enough.
Thank you. Let's see. There's that. Currently disarmed. Here's the detonator. That's the panic switch. Don't touch that. That's the arming switch. Don't touch that. Okay.
Cap.
Thank you. Blasting cap as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. About to get right into the thick of it again. But thank you again as always.
Eaton's just going to not even says he just scrolls his own name on the sign out sheet for this. If it's this important, he trusts his old friend.
Fair enough.
Turns back to Levi, back in full shot mode as he steps over. So, what kind of upgrade are you getting today?
Amplifier.
Understood.
I need more amps.
Probably have to spend a bit of the day getting the parts together for that, but it'll definitely be ready by tomorrow.
Not a problem. We're taking the teleport anyway, so you have plenty of time. Do be careful.
You too, if that's the kind of stuff that you'll be needing.
Given a description of something flying around that I heard? Probably.
Amplifier, 20,000.
And
Let's see.
There's a stash. Yes, there's a stash.
I was already put on the airship.
Amplifier's already on the airship? Then upgrade it. I guess.
Alright.
I didn't know it was already on the airship. I was just like, upgrade, I guess. I don't know.
Teleship.
Mhm.
It's an
Yeah,
airship that becomes a teleporter. It's a teleship.
Either way, you see Leo just kind of like typing a little bit madly enough to the point where actually, I'm just gonna roll dice. Come here. Madly enough that he's making a couple of typos, but he's just able to notice it quickly enough to fix it and get it back up and going.
Clickety-clack.
Levi, I prefer my head attached where it is presently.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not doing all that. It's just a matter of I got the location mixed up. We're going to Cassia City, right?
Yep.
Cool. Everything should be still in place. It's just a matter of the fact, don't worry, because the description that we got was a bit concerning.
Remind me, the ruins was that really ashy place, right?
Yeah, it's the one where we first encountered Eternity Scoop.
Right.
Yep. And also, I'm a little bit in a hurry. Because
Apollo. No. Why didn't anyone tell me my butt was so big?
Alright. Starting up the teleporter. That.
Hello.
All right.
This
Leon
was
looks
his
over.
son.
Hey guys. Have a big
Go to you
trip?
too.
Go ahead.
Another big trip? You look in a hurry, I won't keep you.
Yeah,
There we are.
Just gotta go figure out whatever the hell's flying in the big sky.
Be careful out there.
Always.
Purple and red, what could it possibly be? I can't imagine. Ugh.
And also, just to think of Raichu to Raichu communication, a small zappy.
Right, human communication. God damn it.
What? The zappy tax must be paid.
Technically not.
Zap tax.
The Zap tax.
Yes, the
Jesus.
zap. Also, good to see Lacey.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Levi, get your butt out here.
either way, Levi gives them a zap before heading out.
Zappity tax. Zax for short.
It's the Christ.
Wait, would that mean it becomes a Zappy Tappy?
No, that's when Raichu jams.
You mean like he always does?
Okay.
Oh, I forgot how big this place is. Oh.
Out of
Yeah.
character.
Hmm?
What's Eerie Impulse?
Um. It lowers the target's special attack 2. And grunts.
So, Levi's going to slow down, if only to stare at the sky, looking for any signs of what he thinks it may be. Also, fuck yes.
Hmm?
The 20 on perception.
But no, Levi's looking to the sky for like something flying in the sky. Cool. He's looking for it and/or any signs of it.
Somewhere in the northeast, like he might be able to notice like a very vague glimpse of a red glow flying around.
This direction.
In the northeast.
So the opposite direction of where we're going.
I mean, any way you leave the town, you can get there.
We're just taking the
There's
long
only
way.
one exit.
Taking the scenic route.
Oh, for the love.
A bit of a fire hazard, don't you think? Having only one exit.
Yeah, and that one exit is covered by a bridge that is flammable.
Don't worry, there's water.
Ah!
Levi's gonna head over. It's like, hey, Paulo,
What's up?
over the bridge, shift to the right, going northeast.
Yep.
I sincerely hope this isn't a repeat of something that happened in the past.
I dare say.
I really hope not. But we'll know when we get there.
Yeah, look, just look over there. He points to where the clouds are. I don't like how those clouds are looking right now.
Alright.
The team sets off into the ruins, going through to
speed. We over here getting the hustle.
It's already looking bad enough as it is.
Oh my, what in the world is that?
One of the shards of Eternatus, but something's wrong.
Yeah.
Considering there's somebody that's dead standing next to it, I'm pretty sure that thing is hostile.
Yeah. And it's a lot less inanimate than usual.
Yeah. Stay close, everyone. Let's see if we can't follow the dead bodies and get the drop on whatever's out here.
Watch it. Watch that corner.
I see it. Count 5, just outside.
That's a lot of glamio.
Let's give him the slip.
Yeah, Levi's just like doing a full check just to make sure everything's good.
Where did it go?
Make that 6. There's a magna zone in the area too.
Hold on, Apollo.
What's up?
Where did that shard go?
It went off this way. With any luck, it won't be looking over its back.
If I may, I'd like to inspect his injuries and see what we're dealing with.
Good
Okay.
call. Set a perimeter, everyone.
Well, we can roll medic.
Alright, you're on this side, I'll get on this side.
It's easy to see several very deep gashes all over its body. And it was bleeding profusely before it died.
Ugh. It's almost like a wild beast attacked him.
We can
Wild
also...
beast, you say? Could I inspect these injuries to see if there is a comparison to be drawn between them and the Ultra Beast that we encountered to the south of the village?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Perception or focus. These are definitely not the same thing. The ones that the Ultra Beast were very fine lacerations. This
Oh.
one looks like large claws just raked across his body.
This definitely looks like Eternatus work. Smaller variant, mind you. Good news, at least. It looks like it was that beast that caught up with this guy. And not, well, those Ultra Beasts we saw to the south of New Treasure Town.
I also noticed that this Weavile looks like he marked. Was marked.
They have the mark.
Which mark?
Yours.
There might be a connection to this.
That's not good.
Well,
But-
that's one way.
It would give motive. Could Angle be controlling these things?
It's either that or they're attacking indiscriminately. We don't know for certain.
Could just be lashing out, looking for anything.
Because from judging from the attack, it almost looks like something that wasn't even right of its mind, just kept attacking and attacking until it was not moving anymore.
I'm
I think
surprised.
at this point we're just getting into conjecture.
Yeah. Go ahead, AK.
I'm surprised it's mostly gashes, considering from what we've seen from Eternatus's influence, leads more towards poison.
Hmm.
For
Poison.
now, let's keep looking around. There's bound to be more.
Well,
Alright.
If there's anything we should be prepared for, it should be preparing in just in case that we get into a scuffle.
Music.
Very clear.
You sure? The music's fine for me.
It was just stuttering for me.
I got one.
Also, somebody's got the stream open and their audio just bleeding through.
I think I'm hearing the bleed through from Glacies.
That's not good.
I think if you just mute the Twitch stream on your side, that should be fine.
I don't have the Twitch stream playing.
All right.
It's not loud enough to be disruptive, at least.
No, it's not.
Anyway, as I was saying, you might want to prepare just in case that we get into a scuffle.
Yeah.
Oh.
That being said, it seems we have a, someone that's just standing ominously in the middle of the road with nothing else around him.
Alo is going to attempt a perception check on this particular here to determine their intent.
Looks to be standing guard.
All right, this guy's a lookout. I can see at least two people in the right side of that building over there.
Got one.
Who's he a lookout for, is the question.
Olo can roll perception. Or focus.
Focus.
Oof. All these ones keep popping up.
5. You can tell that this artifact is actually one that you fought in one developed base.
Oh, this guy's got... We got a frequent flyer here. No pun intended. I've seen him before. He was at one of the zealot bases that we raided.
Oh.
It was that one?
Round 2, then,
We sh-
maybe.
Maybe we can talk him down. He's not our problem, our concern at the moment, is he not?
No, he's not.
No, but he could be... But he could, if we don't deal with him now, he could alert the others.
Well, talk to him. Maybe we can talk, flag him down. He's all alone out here after all.
Roll a d20 on my side. All right. I'm not convinced that this is the best idea, but I will give it a shot.
If I may.
Go ahead.
Padrock.
Right. Sure.
This guy isn't exactly willing to play ball. Be ready to assist him in his daily nap.
Alright, Glacy? Before we approach, can I just get the preparatory action out of the way first?
I might as well do the same.
That reminds me, isn't this particular variant of Farfetch'd Dark type?
No.
It is. Wait, it's fighting type, yeah.
Oh, fighting type, right.
Hence why I said to Padrock, get ready.
Right, okay.
When we... sorry, out of character, is the plan trying to... is the plan you're applying trying to talk him out of it, or to
Yes.
put him asleep so he can pass by?
Talk him out of it, and if he doesn't listen, apply force.
Understood.
But I think Straight's gonna go forward first.
Sorry.
It's all good. That being said,
Paul would step into his view from out behind this rock. You know, I could have sworn I've seen you somewhere before.
He just looks at Apollo and starts holding up his dock. I definitely remember you.
I'd put that down if I were you. I don't remember it being too good for you the last time you and I came to blows.
I've gotten better.
Not particularly, because frankly, I don't think I'm going to get the chance. And frankly, I think you can do better than present company.
I lived it.
You lived it.
I think I'm fine just where I am.
I thought that we were supposed to be talking him down, not inviting him into a fight.
We're not inviting... Out of character, we're not inviting him into a fight. And that's probably going to mean I get disadvantage on the persuasion roll I was going to make. Gotta get back in character here.
Take your time.
As well as back in focus. There's a reason they put you out here without any real backup. And frankly, I think you can do better for yourself.
I got backup. Those boys back there.
They're not going to be able to reach you in time. And frankly, I think they know that, even if you haven't realized it yet. So, those guys are just expecting you to take the fall. Well, maybe, just maybe, they have a shot at stopping us, which, frankly, I don't think they do. Now, I'm sure you've heard the legends about Absol being disaster Pokemon. Usually when my horn tingles this way, it's a disaster for someone else. You specifically, and frankly, you don't owe them that.
You trying to convince me about that? Buddy, I've heard the tales.
Which tales are those?
The relevant ones. Where are we talking?
I was trying to get you a chance to get out of here.
Not interested.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Hang on a second. I did want to try and attempt a roll here.
Go for it.
Would it be a normal roll?
Because LV was second guessing, the roll is a 2.
Yeah, he's not going for it.
Oof.
Well,
Okay.
we tried diplomacy.
Yeah, low rolls all day today. Holy hell.
It's not that low.
That's a 3.
It's good enough for me.
Oh, I can make his move.
This guy is flying and fighting type, right?
Just fighting.
Just fighting.
Okay.
Yep. I think far-fetched Galarian just kind of gives up the flying type outright.
Ouch.
And that's a hell of an evasion, too.
Speed.
Good to know.
With this, Apollo will then take a few steps back.
Shadowk.
Okay. Padrock just takes his staff in both hands and jabs like a spear.
Ouch.
Yes, these rolls, I tell you.
He just
Oh, getting them out of the way.
sidesteps the psycho cut and then sidesteps again from the psychic. Like, ha! Is that all you got?
Not even the half of it.
So I'm gonna just have Levi go right about here. And of all things,
Yes, I was gonna do the same thing too.
he's gonna go for a grapple.
Snatched up.
Make a roll.
Oh, you're kidding. One
Fucking
off.
hell.
How many failed rolls has that been for you, Levi?
Oh, this is the first one. Like, we just started after all.
There's 2 ones in that roll. Holy
But
hell.
quite literally everybody has failed up to this point.
Oh my god.
Let's make a quick little roll. That's a live 6.
I see a 19.
Hmm?
Oh, no, never mind.
At a live 6.
Oh, well.
Next move will hit. So he basically just like briefly take him, but he throws Levi off and then promptly just knocks him with his stock. Or hits the ground.
Yeah,
One-
Levi just kind of just turns and dodges. He just looks like you're not exactly impressive yourself, you know.
Just getting warmed up.
I guess that makes all of
Yeah,
us.
I don't think you want to be warming up in a situation like this because we're gonna do it again.
Do it again.
It's like we're gonna do it again.
Alright, make your roll.
That will be an athletics of 21.
He's locked.
Just
Oh.
like yoink.
Give me just a second.
Mhm.
Hull is going to move himself here. And with advantage.
Advantage and no evasion.
Mm-hmm. Like vulnerable.
Honk.
No crit, good hit.
Oh my, the 3 20s in that roll though.
Counted out by 3 1s.
Yeah.
Alright. Up. Dissipating back up. We're gonna take a moment to prepare for that.
Right.
Hey Levi, do you feel like doing a combination?
What do you have in mind?
You know what the idea is. Grab him and dunk him.
Oh. Understood. So Levi's gonna look at Aluvi and just give a nod to basically tell Aluvi to pass him over.
He's just kind of like shoves him toward Levi at a sudden pace and just then he gets grabbed and just Oh.
He basically just gets shoved over, grabs him, and then just proceeds to just dunk him on the ground. But to maintain the grapple, I'm gonna, if it's possible, I'm gonna have Levi just can take over the grapple from here.
Roll athletics or combat.
Understood.
Literally just like passing the ball at this point. Oh my goodness.
Not terrible,
It's. Haha!
but not impressive.
By dominance.
Just dunk him on the ground and just keep hold of it after the fact.
Just like, oh no, we ain't done here, son.
We're done here. You had the chance to leave.
After he hits the ground, he takes his stock and tries to jab at Levi with it.
Poison jab. Question. When somebody is grappled, do they have disadvantage on the attack?
They just have a -6 on anyone other than who they're grappled with.
Got it. Okay.
I have the window open.
Gotcha.
That said, that's a very painful poison jab.
Yeah, Levi kind of just took it.
Yep. And, well... Let's see here. Oop. So... You mentioned someone coming to help you? Doesn't look like they're coming. Best mind your step. One more! Okay, no.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Apollo.
Apollo's going to move himself over here. He's going to go one more time here.
Oh, there's a crit. Good old psycho cut. Oh.
He's in pain. Paddock.
Right.
Well.
Yep. Yep.
Like this.
And all right.
That is a hit due to her vulnerability.
Let's see something.
This man's about to get nuked.
That's 88 damage.
No, that's
100
100 damage. Ow. Just like, well, we tried to warn him.
Levi's like still holding on to him, but in his limited capacity, he's gonna just check their pulse. They're still alive. They weren't on the drug.
It would have been pretty obvious if they were.
Had to be
Apollo
sure.
watches as the Farfetch falls to the ground.
Not quite. Levi's still holding him. He's just gonna take the Farfetch and just kind of drag them off.
Levi, why not lean him against the tree?
It's a lot easier to hide someone behind a wall than a tree.
Not that it's gonna matter soon, it seems.
Apollo wants to go ahead and leave a note with them for when they wake up.
Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one.
What does the note say?
It reads. Oops. Leave that for him for there. We'll leave that there for him to find.
That is.
All right.
Look out or not. That was maybe a little too much. All the same, he chose his path.
Just so long as he's aware of the consequences of his actions. Now.
What to do about the ones in front of us? Well, I feel like I recognize them.
Where from?
Do you remember the facility that exploded?
I remember how we nearly got out of there with our lives, which begs the question. How did those two get out?
It may not even be the same ones, but at the same time, there is the chance. And if
They're not really barring our way. And we're here to find out what's up with those Eternus clones. And if possible, we engage Engel.
Which is exactly why I think we should talk to them, because they probably saw something.
Alright.
You think
Padrock.
they'd be willing to talk? Yes.
They could. You're on point for this one.
Understood.
Levi.
Hmm?
I want you posted up right by the doorway. If things go south, I want you coming in right in to back him up.
Understood.
Are we to stay behind, Apollo?
We're forming the rear guard. If anyone tries to come in from behind, that's on us to stop them.
Very well.
Yeah. If anything, keep an eye over here. Don't want to get blindsided.
So just to be specific, what is the goal we want to get from these guys? Information?
Information, possibly.
Information. If they decide they want to pick a fight, Levi will get first crack.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Right. Padrock's going to approach. And he's going to knock on the brick wall.
These two just like stare at them as they're coming in, kind of like wide-eyed.
So, do you think you two would be up for sharing what's going on around here?
The bro just like puts his finger to his mouth, like shh.
Padrock's going to look at, a bit surprised at that, and then telepathically say, "How about we talk like this?"
The doc just like does sort of a come here motion with his hand, like frantically.
Padrock's going to relay to the group like, "Everybody inside now. Be quiet."
I kind of blend in here.
You.
Levi looks over and stares like, Stefan?
What are you doing here?
The fuck are you doing here?
Huh,
Like,
see my hunch?
whoa. You guys are...
So my hunch was right.
What you guys are doing here? You guys weren't supposed to get involved with these guys. What the hell's going on?
We were told to come over here. Give us a choice. Fucking Sceptile.
Okay. Listen. Levi would pause a moment, turn around to Apollo. Long story short, that's Tomas, that's Stefan. I know both of them from a number of spars that we've had.
So you guys taught Levi how to fight.
They certainly had a hand in it, yeah.
Were you the ones from the facility that exploded?
Oh, you're the ones who blew it up.
No, it wasn't us.
Barely got out with our
we were
lives.
just
Your boss was the one that set that explosion.
I don't think they work for them. I think they just got caught up in it. At least I hope that's the case.
That fucking thing flying around.
We've got a bit of a history with it. If you can believe it.
Watch your step.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows where Angle is? Who knows where that thing is? You know what's
We're
good for
actually
you,
in the-
just keep an eye out.
We're keeping an eye out both for that thing as well as for Angle.
How bad is it?
Well, half of us are dead, as far as I know. Angle's not letting up.
What is he out here looking for?
How do you think? One of those pieces.
He's been getting more and more obsessed with those shards, hasn't he?
It was almost like an addiction of some sort.
You know how many he's gotten.
As far as I know... 3? 3 or 4,
Three?
somewhere in there.
He has 3 of them?
I thought he only had 2.
That's concerning.
Fuck. Okay.
That means he has more control over it than we thought, but it's still thrashing about.
Last one he took, he treated it as a real accomplishment.
Gee, I wonder why. Listen. What was your task here? Patrols? Backup, being ready?
In an eye out, watching things. As soon as we saw that thing kill half our crew, kind of fled.
So
We've
what's
been
with
hiding
the
out in here.
So what was with the Farfetch just sitting out in the open?
Dude, fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole.
A real charmer, that one.
About that, so Angle had you both as a group, but now he seems to be killing all the people that was supposed to help him.
I would assume that he has control over it, which I doubt.
It sounds almost like he's paranoid.
If I had to wager a guess, considering the fact that Castor was most linked with it and it had a personality of its own, it may be trying to fight whatever control Angle is trying to force upon it. And it's causing chaos.
So you think Mugen Dain is rebelling?
Possibly.
Good honor.
That's a good point.
Good point. Okay. Either way,
I'm so confused. I'm not even gonna question it.
believe me when I say this. The less you know, the better. But
So,
Right.
he would look to Levi would look to Apollo and just so we're clear, there's 2 options we can do to leave here. 1, they never saw us. We snuck past. We don't exist. There's plenty of
blame
space to
him.
do that. Option 2. He would glance over to Padrock.
Option to what?
Put them to sleep.
There might be a third option.
What do you have in mind?
How are you
They
two
can-
sneaking around?
Dude, we ain't going out there. Whatever you got, you're on your own.
We're not going to ask you to come with us. But we did come in through a gapway just southwest of here. It's a bit of a hike, but you might be able to get out of this place while the pathway we came in through is still clear.
I will think about it.
Levi would look over to Apollo. Any chance we can use our badges to just get him out of here? Get him back to Cassia?
Remember, it takes all of us with us.
Right. Can't just take one.
Gonna hunker down here.
All right.
Good
Just
call.
you didn't see us. All right.
Actually, this may actually work to your advantage. If we find anyone else who is, amenable to wanting to get out of here, we're going to send them this way. So,
I don't really care about any of those people working with Engel.
they may want a way out too. And if we can get more people away from him, the better.
I guess. Kind of shrugs.
Alright. Sit tight. When that thing goes away, head for Cassia Town. Or if we catch up to you, we'll send you straight there.
Besides, you two owe me another match.
Motherfucker, you gave us the cold shoulder.
Motherfucker, I had to live. Hold up.
It hurt.
Let's get back at it.
All the thing moving around outside. Just north out the windows.
Got a glimpse of it too. Was it
I,
going east?
I might have missed it. What did you say?
Something.
It was over here.
something
Apollo points.
Yeah.
And then it went off this way.
Saw something purple and red.
It's watching us.
Or looking.
Definitely on the hunt. Either way, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Keep an eye to the sky, I think.
I thought exactly.
Levi's going to take a moment to look up.
Does you notice it right off?
Nothing. Good. Clear so far. It's a lot of open ground in this field. I'm glad we didn't move those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember what happened with the Cartana?
Yeah. Let's get in one of these buildings.
I think I see someone to the cracks up the wall up ahead.
Let's see.
Levi, how did we get the same exact perception roll?
Good question. Next question.
What's your question?
He was being facetious.
All right.
Levi's looking at the thing that Louis pointed out and just nods. I see him. Apollo. On you. Make that 2.
And this wall, like, you can barely get a glimpse or something over it, but it's too high to be able to climb up.
Question about this crack.
Answer.
What would it take to clear a way into that area?
I could break it.
I can break it.
We get someone with brick break, and then we got someone that's got earthquake. Take your pick.
I was just about to say, we have brick break.
Yeah, you got brick break, you got earthquake. Take your pick.
We just wanted to bypass this entire dungeon, huh?
Levi will pause. Wait a minute. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, if you did do that, you would alert basically everyone here to your position.
That part. We don't know where Ingle is, but we don't know where Ingle is, and frankly, I like to get the drop on him rather than he get the drop on us. That, and with these Eternatus clones moving around, if we alert them to where we are, we're gonna have a much harder time getting out of here. Let's double back, see if we find a second route.
I think the same.
Hold on a second.
What's up?
Apollo rummages around in the bag. Keep watch. And he pulls out his C4.
He's gonna blow a hole in that damn thing. Holy! Oh wait.
He sets the C4 against the wall, making sure it is stuck really close. He sets the arming switch. However, he does not arm his detonator just yet. All right. We'll leave that there for Plan B.
A feint.
Fair enough. I like the way you think.
Well,
All right.
let's hope this goes over well, because
We'll double back and we'll see if we can't find a way around. If we do find ourselves in that general area and we need an extra way out, because some place is blocked off where we need to try and get the drop on somebody, we can come in through that way.
I think I remember there being another path around the wall where we first came in.
Yes.
Was that the same kind of stuff where they used in the fireworks show?
Certainly a component.
Hey.
Eaton's usually got a little C4 sitting around because, well, he used that along with a few other things like thermite when trying to take care of Zorellen.
Yeah,
So
probably.
remind me why it's called AC with a number 4.
You'd have to talk to Eaton. It's like something about the chemical composition of that detonation.
Hey, Apollo,
What's up?
since we're heading this way, do we want to grab Tomas and Stefan? Or let them stay there for the time being?
They said they would hunker down, and it's
Yeah.
a little too dangerous still.
That's a lot of open ground to be covering.
That's what I thought.
And until that thing gets out, I really don't feel comfortable moving them.
Agreed.
You don't want to rush it.
Exactly. Okay. All right. The walkway's clear ahead.
Did somebody else hear that?
They hear a loud screech from
Did anybody else?
basically echoing through the entire area, but it seems to have come from around in this area.
Did
Literally
anyone
the
else
swamp.
feel that?
Giving a wide berth. Yeah, that... Yeah. Give me a moment, Apollo.
Apollo is going to roll stealth.
Oh,
Yeah, mind the guards. There's a whole bunch of them.
no. I wouldn't worry too much about it at this point.
What do you mean?
What do you think that Screech wants?
Keep low. Tread carefully.
Oh my lord.
They were alive just a moment ago.
And now they're all gone. Oh my gosh.
Something is very angry and searching.
Tread very carefully and stay close.
Luvi,
Hmm?
we'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye out, don't you worry.
You go ahead and check and see what you can learn from this.
Levi can roll perception. That Perugly looks very familiar to you.
Wait a minute.
You can do a focus check.
Hey, someone check over here. Just keep an eye out.
On it.
Cover as much ground with eyes as possible. Now,
You recognize this Perugly is basically the mom of the entire clan of Lamia. Now she's dead.
Along with every Glamio.
Oh, there's far more than these 5. But now they're without a mom.
Levi's gonna just look at them carefully before just kind of taking a moment to gather his thoughts, and then putting a hand above where their eyes were and just close them. Make sure their eyes are closed. Go see your kids. They're waiting on you.
What does...
Rest in peace.
Levi, I just saw something fly just straight over us.
I heard it.
As it flies past, Padrock pins himself to the wall.
You see anything, Apollo?
It was headed southwest. Given the way it was going, it would have missed the building that your friends were in. But we need to keep moving.
Sooner the better. Let's go.
Let's keep cover to the south of us.
Out of character, it was technically northeast or northwest.
Northwest. Two Magna Zone. Heads up.
Oh, Patrock, your favorite.
3.
3?
3.
Shit. 3.
Hope they get in a nice early line.
Alright. Let's get into this building first. Let's see if we can't get a little better vision of our surroundings. Levi, there's no way in from there.
And they'll be quiet at least.
Peek, 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 peek. Don't see nothing. Never have I been more glad to be able to blend in with this kind of environment.
I dare say I'm a little
What was that?
I see something pink with bluish points. Not pink, purplish, bluish points. The pink is around its head a bit.
Apollo's teeth grit. It's a Malamar.
That's what I would thought it was.
Another one of those.
Bastards.
It's not enough that they clone each other, it seems.
I saw it again.
I heard it again.
And there goes the Magnazone.
Oh.
I wasted no time in dealing with them.
That was nearly instantaneous.
Yes. What?
Levi's gonna. Nope. Wait. Never mind. I thought that was alive still. Never mind. Never mind.
That was going to go to Ruby. Sorry, I knew you were excited to see Molten's leg.
Hey again?
Olivia was the one who made the comment about them making his favorite, so Patrox returned the comment with, sorry, I knew you were excited to see Molten's leg.
Alright.
Well, we got more than that.
Apollo is rolling a stealth again to take a peek around the corner without being discovered.
Levi's just looking at the Magnazone. All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Alright.
This
We're a little exposed, but the way forward is all we have right now.
You want me to go forward first?
We'll be fine. Just keep to the wall.
This place is scarier than the last time we've been here.
I'll say.
Sorry, Pella.
Rolling stealth again. Hopefully Patrock. Huh. Blaze blocked ahead.
Well,
Looks like another patch to the right.
that... Yeah, that's only one way in.
I don't trust it.
Is it just me, or does the shadows seem to be thick here?
Very.
We should try and talk this one down. Get him out of here.
Patrock, you're on point.
Understood.
I'm right
Levi?
behind you.
Once you're right behind him, Alavie, we got the rear.
Got it.
Levi will look to Padrock and give a nod.
This seems a little too risky with him being so out in the middle.
Hey, as we approach, I want to do something, Glacy.
Go on.
Can Padrock do kind of a mental field to feel if there's any other, like, mines around? Like, whether there's, like, mines around waiting to jump out, for example?
Sure. You focus.
Oh,
Other than this golem, you don't really notice anyone nearby.
he's going to take a small breath as he approaches.
I'm perception, though.
So, seems a bit of a precarious spot we find ourselves in here, huh?
As soon as Padrock talks to the golem, it quickly rolls into a ball and about ready to charge at him.
You really don't want to talk this out? And so there's like no change, nothing.
He's absolutely not having it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. And
And, yeah, Levi's just gonna hear a Yura in his head.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to step away.
All right.
So Levi's going to
Don't forget to heal
do.
on the end of turn.
It rolled into a ball, right?
Yep.
I mean, it would be funny to do this. Damn. Oh. So Levi's just gonna pick him, like, look at the ball, pick it up. It's like you just rattle it in the air for a bit, like, "Oi, wake up!" Just look, aim to look him in the eye.
And then crash it down.
No. So it's like Levi's like, if you don't want to play nice, then I recommend you leave. And with that, he's going to toss the ball into the air, jump up with it, and then proceed to use his tail to spike it down into the ground.
Bonk. Just like, you want to go bowling?
No, more like playing volleyball with it.
Upon,
Let's go bowling.
upon hitting the ground, though it takes damage, it winds up using the momentum. And apparently not really doing anything, but getting stuck.
Just
Get
watch him spin
rotated,
out.
idiot.
Literally. Just
Just watching it spin out. It's like,
it was just like
so you want to stop now, or? I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Alibi.
I regret that I must do what I must have to do, but I don't think I have anything that's effective here, so I'm just going to ask you nicely to please just stop before you get yourself killed.
Hello. Yeah, this guy is just continued to roll up into a ball, and he's like not listening to anything. He's dead set on fighting.
A shame.
That Apollo targets this guy, but first he's going to
Ooh.
Not sure why you're not targeted there.
A crit on 13, though. Holy hell. Ink. And
Paddock.
Pedro's just going to. Pedro, while they're doing that, Pedro's taking a slow, deep breath in, and as he opens his mouth, you see it crackling with a deep, verdant green energy.
just breathe in, breathe out, and exhale. And that's a grass type move. Goodbye, die. I called it.
All right. Find a corner, bunker into it.
This is just getting ridiculous.
I'm gonna wait until Levi comes back before you do anything else.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Levi, like Luffy just kind of basically just says outright, like, this is ridiculous.
And
I should.
nobody make any other moves, because I don't want you seeing what's over there.
Understood. I should BRB quickly too.
Right?
It's like, I guess bio break?
Sure.
I will go and do that. Ah.
So, how's the chat? Doing great? That's great. I've been doing pretty well.
Okay. Everything is back again. Da 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 da.
Why the heck is there so much hair on the ground?
Well, because we have Doggo around.
Doggo, stop shedding!
I will also be back right in a second. Padrock is currently on.
Understood.
One moment. I have returned.
Welcome back.
8,000 back.
Not yet, I don't think.
And now I have returned.
Yay!
At long last.
Excuse me.
So, Apollo has audio. You hear her straight?
I'm here.
Okay. So as the team is hunkered up against the wall here, I suddenly see past them. In a loud screech. And what sounds like someone screaming bloody murder.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's not rush into it.
What are we supposed to do?
Well,
Investigate without getting ourselves killed. Levi's just gonna give Apollo a small tap. Just make sure he knows he's ready.
well, that Malmar we saw earlier won't be causing anyone any trouble soon.
Hadrock takes a breath of the sight.
Well, that was personal.
Do we have an LOV here?
Yep, I'm here.
Are you moving? Is it not moving on the map?
I am so sorry.
Come on.
Lag was getting to me.
Alright, let's just take a quick peek. Pie off the door.
It's like, yeah, that's a brutal scene. Ugh. This one seemed personal with how much blood is splattered all over the place.
Yeah, it definitely was personal. I'm noticing a pattern here.
That big?
Let's get out of the open, I'll explain.
I think those two that we saw earlier are about to die.
Which two?
The
Sock?
No, not the sock. Oh, I guess we're a bit far away from them. You know, the ones we saw past the wall where we saw the sock.
Oh, the thing with the crown, the thing with the
Haxorus.
crown thing on its head, and the big armored dragon thing with the axes on its
Yeah.
mouth.
I thought we were at them, but guess I was a little ahead of myself.
Well, if they are where I saw them, they'd be just around the corner from here. Assuming they're still alive.
And that is a large, long corridor.
Hug the walls.
Whoa!
Oh,
Hug the walls. He has many things. Optional is not one of them.
They see the two Pokemon that they saw just running, like, as if their lives depending on it.
Literally, like, everybody just kind of plastered themselves against the wall, just like, They seemed in a hurry.
I'm just glad it was them and not the Eternus.
Should we
that's what-
pursue or
No,
investigate?
Let them go.
leave them be.
Understood.
I mean, we offered the
Hold
others.
short. Hold short. Apollo
So,
says, sticking his leg out and stopping both Levi and Patrick from proceeding further.
yeah, Levi's just gonna crouch down.
Ooh, 32 on stealth. Holy.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
That's 3 6s and a 1.
It's fucking amazing is what
That's
it is.
insulting, even.
To save 2 5s as well. That's crazy.
All right. This area out here is clear.
Moving up. Let's see.
So about that device that you left behind.
Don't mention it.
Maybe it's a good thing that
Anyone could be listening right now.
I was going to say for their telepathic link to Olivia. It'll make a good quick exit.
I hope so. Because I have a bad feeling about what's around this corner.
I do too. I'm looking at it right now.
What do you mean? Oh. They've already beat us to it.
The 3 up here look horribly wounded. And they're just staring at an angle. They're on the ground. Immediately, without even breaking a beat.
Ah!
Okay.
He just...
Apollo would recognize these 3, right?
Yeah.
They were the same ones from the lake.
And so that's the cost of allegiance to you, is it?
They tried to kill me.
Given what you've been up to, can't say I blame them.
And I'm not dealing.
He's touched it.
Do you even see what you've become?
Save it.
What? I see, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Said, save it. That's right. With you. Good.
Gee, I wonder why.
So you finally
And you
found
had
the-
something. And you found. And since you had something to do with that, ask yourself this one question. How safe do you think you're going to be from me?
How safe do you think you're going to be from me?
Ask Zorellen.
Really much care.
Really, given the body that we found that was be brutally beaten to a mess, I imagine it was personal.
Be your friend, maybe. I really much care what happened to all the people here.
I never would have guessed.
And you're next.
You remember what happened the last time we went through this?
Frankly, Engel, I wish you would fucking try.
He just takes a step and raises his hand or his arms. I'll make sure I'm thorough.
Question.
Answer.
Same scene? Cool. Fortunately, I don't think Padrock's at the top of the turn order because he was the one who knocked out the goal with the grass.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. That means... courtesy drink from Neo.
No, sure.
Drink!
So,
I'm sorry, what? Turn of Fury? Oh no.
See standard actions.
What is move style?
Agile or strong.
Got it.
Got it. Okay, so he's been stealing some tricks from Caster.
So, Angle, immediately directing to Apollo.
I'm going to not do anything.
Padrock was waiting for that breath of life.
And immediately when Apollo detects, he's going to do a second attack. That...
That would be... Leaf Blade. Huh.
This one's for Apollo?
Nothing would be for Apollo.
like
The
that.
court reporter could read it for all whom it may concern until the end of the user's next turn on the next round. All hostile moves used against the user will fail and inflict no damage regardless of dice roll.
Well,
Ah.
that roll was for Padrock.
Yeah, Padrock's gonna take a hit. Unless you want me to intercept it.
I think one hit will be fine.
It's grass type.
Yeah.
I'll apply that. Oh, you already applied that damage. Cool.
Not very effective.
One combat maneuver. So after striking Padrock, spins around.
Low blow. Acrobatics checks.
Okay, let me.
Can combat maneuvers be intercepted at all?
Here's the thing.
Well,
Roblox acrobatics.
Yeah, ouch.
The best you can do, though.
He rolled the highest he could get, though. Holy hell, dude. Ouch.
So until Ango's next turn, Padrock is the last man's turn order, and that
Well, that's just no good.
Wish I brought that lighter with me now.
that Two of these spawn up here. First one to Levi.
Wait, they get an action too?
They get one action and then disappear.
Yeah.
First one to Levi.
It's like, okay, he's good.
And one to Ellaby.
Cross poison. Ah. Oh, look at that breath of life. Lovely.
It basically just like explodes as it passes by Ellaby.
He's just like, oh, okay. Eterna ghosts. That's grand. Thank you, Patrick.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's reflect because I made sure to tell it highlights only green if it's natural resistance. Go ahead.
So Levi's going to shift positions and come down here. Excuse me. And given the lack of, well, options here, I'm going to go with what I have available. Oh, fucking hell. Give me a moment. I'm being called. We're just about to do this.
Out of character.
Out of character?
Vulnerable just means you're easier to hit. It's not like tripped where you're denied moving, right?
Yeah, vulnerable
Yeah.
just means that you have no evasion.
Yep.
Cool.
It's when it means low blow, it means like you just got hit in the groin, for example.
Pretty much. I mean, normally that would like put you on your knees, but yeah.
It's just an example, though.
Okay. Where was I? So you kind of see Leo just kind of shift over to here before on a ball point pivoting and just actually
Ah,
and just
brick it.
striking into angle with two strikes. Two strikes a brick break, but
bonk him in the nose.
something like that.
Mm-hmm. Waka Chang. He has counter hitter.
It actually triggered.
It
50-50.
Bitch.
It's just like, I healed. I also lost. Fuck.
Ellaby.
Considering he has nothing that's really effective against grass, he's gonna focus on his support role instead. And we're gonna get up our lovely Reflect. Which, yeah, we kind of need it. And he's actually going to move himself over this direction.
Alright.
So I will say this as a reminder, Padrock, your evasion's at well, not evasion, initiative's at 0.
That means Padrock will move at the last of the turn order.
Also, Visalan Fury? What?
Visalan Fury.
Oh no.
It's going to hit somebody. Bonk him. once every other turn. Ah.
Pulse detect should still be up, right?
Mrs. Angle.
Wait, what?
Wait, it was attacking angle?
Evasion.
Are you using polarity shift on a hostile target? Oh my god.
Hey, that one looked friend-shaped.
It was friends.
That brings that up to a 9. That does hit.
Fuck you, Angle. Levi never changed. That was great. That is great. Wait, what? He's not weak to it?
Nope.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
It's fire type.
And he is not pure grass.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Mega Sceptile is Grass Dragon.
No.
I didn't-
Mega Sceptile is
I didn't know that.
Grass Dragon. Huh.
You know what that means, Levi.
Yes, I do. I didn't know that.
Dragon on dragon communication via violence.
Apollo.
Apollo sees what's happening. Goes over here, lines himself up, just as Mugen Dino finishes their pass.
Ooh, good. Good hit. Very good.
I would say check for crit. But...
He got 2 19s in a row, bruh.
Bro. And 274s.
Oh, hey, yeah, he got 270. Wow, this was pretty consistent.
Oh,
And he got 1.
actually, I'm gonna have to fix that.
What?
What's up?
Because I just realized something.
What?
Oh,
I
fucker.
that would have nice to know.
So that is 65.
Unfortunate. But that doesn't invalidate Apollo's hone claws, does it?
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
It just means
So-
Angle is not damaged by crits.
But he still gets that home clause, which,
Yep.
yeah, over time it's just gonna get really nasty. Ooh, okay.
Crits or no, Apollo's still gonna be able to hit like a fucking truck. That's what matters.
I just need 119. Just give me 119 and I will flinch this fucker.
That's it. Yeah, no, he hasn't taken any damage. Right. It's 30, but it's also the boss. It's like, okay, fine.
Oh. He's doing the thing again. I will wait for Padrock's response.
So a hit on Padrock.
And a
Nope.
crit on me, which, yeah, okay. Well, you know what I have to do now.
Wait for the hit on Oluvi.
What's up? Oh, that 97?
So I don't. Yep. So
It's to save you is the thing.
I think he'll be fine.
Okay, fair. I may have probably did that a little too soon. But yeah, hey, no crit for you, bitch!
If anything, he just hit himself.
No, it's not a natural 96.
yeah, it will light up green if it's a natural 96.
So that is one move. Then turns around to Alavi.
It's like you hit Hadrock though, and oh, he's gonna double strike me now. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna roll damage on Padrock too.
Okay, while you're doing that,
69.
I'm going to
Nice.
see if I can block the dual chop.
1 second before you do your roll.
Oh, in relation to that leaf blade, I can pop a reflect on that if you really need it.
Alright, now to calculate damage. And your Breath of Life will only work on once,
Alluvium,
not both of
yeah.
them. So that is, and then 69.
What do you
Nice.
mean?
When you block a double strike move, it'll only work once.
Okay.
So if you hit it, it works on both. If you miss it, it doesn't work on either.
Yep, I figured.
Yep. Though, I think I should be fine, because dragon type damage is neutral, I think, to me. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
That's from 2
What
hits.
do you mean? Ow. Never mind. I was wrong.
Then combat maneuver.
Wait. Hold on a minute. I see what happened. You added the damage together, and then it dropped down. It should have counted the defense for both hits, right?
Right.
Yep.
That's
That's what happened.
Regain.
I was like,
Give your health back.
yeah. It was just like, that's a little bit much.
I thought I was being fancy by doing this, but nope. I have to do them separately.
Yeah, it wasn't counting the defense twice.
Oops. God damn it.
Yeah, Angle, hit yourself. Speaking of hitting yourself,
I'll get this right eventually.
yeah, speaking of hitting yourself.
And Rustin only procs once too.
Yep. Okay, that's more believable.
There. Now.
Actually, while I do this, I want to go ahead and proc something else.
Hmm. Very well.
See, we've been away for so long that we've forgotten how things work. Oh, pressure.
And that is combat or acrobatics.
Let me double check my rolls on this.
That's kind of a shitty roll, geez.
Oh yeah, on a 5d6 and getting 16, yeah. Oof.
Nope. So Apollo is tripped, he'll have to make a shift action to get back up. Dingo takes a jump back. See bye.
Okay. Let me see something here.
I hate that the HP bar doesn't update from my own token, but everybody else's does. Thanks, Roll20.
There, I can see what I'm doing here a bit better.
Oh, he's over there doing agile style. What a fucker.
I already picked both of those up, though.
He didn't get the one from the first one that I applied. Because he didn't act out spell on his first turn and then his second turn.
Okay.
I just didn't apply them. Anyway.
I'm just looking at excuse me, potential ideas here. Could do that. Nope, that is the wrong button. I don't remember what the initiative was initially.
Oh, fun.
But to be fair, I don't think it shifted either, so... I was already between Ingle and...
Realize it is. Anyways.
It was 30. Either way. I meant to hit the maneuvers button.
Fine. Check evasion.
Not terrible. Actually, no, it's pretty terrible.
Is it attacker or defender wins?
Defender wins in any particular maneuver.
So angle doesn't get hit.
Wait. Where's the stealth check?
Yeah, where's its stealth check? It's opposed stealth check.
It's an AC too.
AC is like if the AC roll is greater than or equal to the AC it hits.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what you were asking. I thought you were talking about the roll.
Yeah,
For the,
no, it's
skill.
if it matches, it hits.
Ooh. Hey, look at that. You did get him.
Alright.
So he is now blinded for one full round.
No attacking for you.
Alibi.
She just
Which gives me the chance to do this.
Yes, blinded for one full round.
Since Padrock is currently on the floor right now, and yeah, let's go ahead and pop this.
Sweet. Now,
Levi gets a healing too. Haha.
You guys already at max?
I just pushed it
Yeah.
up to max. I was like
Yep.
a fifth of my health down. I was fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was more for Padrock and myself, but yeah, you were just in range, so I felt it's fine.
That's
And
fair enough.
by doing that, I'm gonna move over here.
Padrock's turn.
all right.
Since you're now nice and healthy.
So I'm gonna back up a bit. Wait. Yes, this is his first move this match. I just had to double check. Speaking of hitting like a truck,
Dun 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 dun. Bonk. Oh, he's doing the combo.
And your initiative set back to normal, Padrock.
Yep. Which means that
Yes.
next turn he can just use Calm Mind or something. Just be like, I'm coming for that booty.
That does get calculated together.
93 plus 22. Oh. Chonky.
Follow.
All right, Apollo's going to stand up using his shift action from resolving the tripped. He then looks at Angle for raising a paw up and pointing to him. Fall.
Oh my. What could that reference be like? And he crits on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't matter, because no crits. It's like, fall.
Turn is now Padrock.
yeah, you guessed correctly what Padrock was going to do.
Yeah, I knew it.
There is one other thing that I remembered.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fine.
Just be like, hey, what's your strongest move there, buddy?
What a strongest move. This one.
Leaf storm. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a strongest move. Ooh.
Beautifully noted.
Now it's turn.
Take a -2 to that accuracy, my deal.
Well,
Literally right now.
So Engel uses one of his standard actions to remove blinded. Or turning to Alavi.
wait,
You
you
just
can
like
end of action to remove blinded?
Yep.
Damn, I was hoping it would last a full round.
yeah. You can wipe your eyes to clear blinded.
Turning to Alavi. You know what? On Alavi and Levi. That is a -2.
I knew it. He was gonna use it literally as you fucking call it out. Fuck. Oh, but wait a minute. I have something for this. Hey, Levi. I would like to do the smart thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like range blast smite.
Alright, just did 1 step, so that is 2 steps.
It's like it's like Padrock gave us the, heads up, he's gonna do a thing, and then it's just like, okay, force barrier.
Levi was prepared for a lot more damage, but seeing as it didn't, I was like,
Yeah, considering that was a grass type move doing that much damage and was not something I could just shrug off, yeah, that's gonna hurt. And also, yeah, he lost 2 of his special attack at the very least, but he's coming for me again. Ah! Wait a minute, he already used a standard action.
he had a maneuver.
Oh. He's gonna grab me, he's gonna put his dirty hands on me.
I'm gonna talk to myself.
He's gonna put his mint hands on you.
What was that, Padrock?
He's gonna put his mint scented hands on you.
Okay, that misses.
That is a crit fail. Literally, it's just like he was about to grab a Luffy, and then he realizes, like, wait a minute, rough skin. Ah!
Oh fuck! Right, those things.
It's like, hello?
On Alavi.
So,
Nope.
Glacy, can I point something out?
Yep.
Because Engel is doing this while under the effect of pressure. Does this move from every other turn to every 3rd turn now?
Yes. Unless he gets out of your range. But that move specifically is pressured. Till next 3 turns. So on Alavi.
I cannot help you with that.
Dragon Pulse. I'm fine.
And on Apollo.
It tickles.
On Apollo and Alavi.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh.
Ah! Ouch. Oh, right, that dodge
Those-
doesn't work anymore.
Those dodge back.
So do we have another one?
Didn't we have the one that?
Yeah, we have the one that's on your character sheet. Click your token. It's a token action.
Mm.
But your current dodge is at 1, so it would just make it make the AC roll a 10.
Isn't that the one we just clicked?
No, that's the old dodge macro.
So where's the new one?
It's on
On-
the
When you
token.
click your token, it's a token action. Here, I'll show you what it is.
That's not what I'm seeing.
You're probably looking at the wrong thing.
I'm looking at the token actions.
Click your dodge, see what it does.
Oh wow, that's Apollo's.
This is the token action.
I don't know why it's
Huh.
those, but those don't apply anymore. We'll fix those in
Yeah.
post.
Yeah.
All right.
Fix it in
All right.
post.
I have. There are 2 dodges on my token thing.
That's weird.
I knew
On
Alright.
on Alibi.
Yes, 46 damage was dealt to Apollo, and then, well, which is going to be done to me. 9. Okay. I'm still okay-ish. Though I'm kind of hurting a little bit.
And that is single turn. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know why we still have those dodge macros, but if
They're
you're
a
able
little
to
dodgy.
if you're able to delete them, but we'll fix it in post.
They do be dodgy though.
Yeah, Levi.
So Levi's going to move in such a way.
Hey, Sess, thanks for the raid.
Oh no.
Howdy.
We've been buoyed.
You've been
I've
imbued.
done-
Now. Regis Fury. Hi there.
It's like, hi Sass, I'm getting beat up by a grass type. Help!
So I know that he has the whole crit immunity. I don't care. I'm knocking his ass down.
It's like, would you like to be tripped? Yeah, you do. Oh, motherfucker. It's resistant too. Well, it still did decent damage.
Milk the tank, I guess.
Yeah, but now he's on his ass.
I don't care how many fucking resistances you have. I'm taking you out.
Alibi.
Actually, hold up.
Up?
Just shift. Shifting over here.
Oh, fun. That's cool. So, yeah, as part of that, since I have myself a golden opportunity to do it, it may not do much, but there's the chance. Come on, it was close. Damn it, double
That's great.
16. Oh my god.
Double 16.
I wasn't fishing for a crit, I was fishing for a flinch. And following that, because yeah, he's not very effective in that instance, he's gonna back away, like way away, so he can, you know, recuperate, because ouch. Oh look, my HP is 69. Nice.
And this puts us to turn 6. And now Apollo has
I got a visitor.
a full can of whoop ass that he's ready to dust out. Excuse me.
I have a visitor.
I have a visitor.
He landed in front of me. He said, I heard you were trying to heal. Nah, son. Like, uh-oh. Oh. Wait, he went after... He didn't,
This
he
is the
didn't attack
friendly
me?
one.
It's the good boy.
This is
This is
Mugen
friendly.
Dyna. This is friend shaped.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
If Mugen Daiden is coming in from that way, that would mean that they'd have flanking, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter if they crit or not.
Yeah, he can't be crit.
But they could get poisoned.
There is that.
Could be
too.
poisoned.
Yeah, the poison is a chance. Go
Right.
for it. See what happens. So close.
Fuck. That was a good try.
Apollo.
Apollo moves himself over here, locking eyes with Angle. This is for Caster.
Oh yeah, that's a crit.
That was personal.
That was personal. A crit that doesn't happen, but still.
Hey, the extra Han claws.
Yeah, true. $49. Counter hitter. Critical failure.
Get
That's
fucked.
twice. That's twice he's rolled a 1 on that.
Austerity. Haddock.
Wait,
Two.
Apollo has the 3 stacks, doesn't those
Yep.
have to pop?
He
Uh,
does.
Apollo gets the
That's what
second
was
move.
going on.
Yep.
Oh, he was doing a double slash.
Oh,
Yeah, he did
He did
night
slash,
slash
too.
and slash. Yeah. So, hey, would you like to take another one?
I thought that was a crit check. The flanking for knife slashed. I misread that.
Yeah.
Same.
So did I. 47.
that's
And
not-
then there's the 70 from Future Sight.
Yep.
Right. Future Sight was supposed to be proc. It does.
even
Apollo
with
wants
the-
blood.
Apollo wants blood. You took
Apollo,
you
he
took the
don't
crit.
care.
Apollo said fine.
It's just like Padrock has combo shot. Yeah, I got this. I got combo hitter.
There's gonna be a beat as waits just a moment to see whether Angle drops.
Nope.
He's still up.
He's still up. He's on Gigas.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah, that's a big bonk. Big
I'm
bonk.
sorry, but I have to.
90.
He makes his standard, or his shift action to get back up. Or
Let this be a lesson in everyone on stream. Alluvia is not invincible, especially against a grass type.
Alluvi can indeed suffer.
no. On Levi. Oh, he's going at it.
He's going for the kill. Swing. Oh no.
That puts him at 3. 3 that he can use this turn.
Yeah,
Or
because he has the
not super
second.
effective.
This is super effective.
Oops.
That's not super effective. That's a leaf blade. Leaves don't hurt.
How much damage was that?
1
One.
back.
I put it back. All right.
There.
It's not very effective, but it still says 21.
The damage was right. Just the message was wrong.
Okay, so So that puts him at 3 Agile point. And now, Agile action. And this one, special.
Dual chop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna be popping that reflect now.
Go for it. Oh.
Creates a burst 2 around, causes all targets around them to lose 1 tick of hit points. Pokemon weak to Dragon type lose 2 ticks.
That is 67.
On a critical hit.
67.
Oh.
And Levi takes 2 ticks.
Did you,
You want to use reflect, right?
yeah, I used a reflect. Boop. Also, ouch, that tick.
So it's 101.
I was just out of reach of that, too.
This is 101. Let me just do math real
What
fast.
do you? Yeah.
I'm doing math.
Or?
How much damage I just lost?
Massive damage, yeah, that's right.
And Apollo
Lost.
takes a tick from the burst.
I think he lost
Oh,
more than 50% of his
Wait,
health.
is Apollo within
Burst 2.
burst 2?
He's not in burst 2. He's out of range.
Yeah, you were just a single tile out of range.
No, it's in the range of the person he hits.
Oh.
Okay.
Around the target that causes. Oh, around the target.
I
I
see.
missed that part. I thought he was doing the burst 2.
That's,
That was his Agile action, and now for his second true action.
So it's 101.
that's pretty scary, actually.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on a second. He used Leaf Blade to get his 3rd stack. So then his next action would be the Agile action.
And then he gets his second main action.
The second action that
Because
he
he
used.
gets 2 attacks a turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Apollo, I think he might be contesting your crazy combo.
Hold on.
What gave it away for you?
What are you trying to do, Levi? You got.
I'm sorry.
We accept your apology. What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out why I ended up at 31 health. Because it's basically a. Oh no, never mind. I see it. I see it. We're fine. We're good.
Are we good?
Yes, I was just. Math in my head was going weird.
Yeah.
So this
And
is on Apollo.
Apollo. Donk. No donk.
And misses. And he
all
takes
good.
a jump back. Levi.
It's all good, Levi. Donk him.
Levi is
In pain.
in a lot of pain. He's kind of slowed down a bit, but he's not done.
Don't worry, there's a miracle coming your way.
Let's see. What did I use last? I don't even remember at this point what I used last. Ah, that's what I used last. This seems irresponsible.
Irresponsible. That sounds like Levi. I apologize.
Passing does nothing. Well, no more further damage. And then fighting this.
Here's a question. Can you strong style a seismic toss?
Nope.
I don't think you can.
No,
No.
it's pure damage.
Your damage.
You guys going to go here and make an attempt.
An attempt.
Fuck.
An attempt was made. It failed.
Missed.
And it did.
Ellaby.
Well, considering what's going on and saying that Levi just got mollywopped.
Speaking of combat maneuvers, I forgot to do his, but I'm gonna let it go.
There you go, Levi. Benediction. You just got mollywopped. It's just like, yeah, I feel like that's necessary. Literally goes from being near death to being like...
Hello.
So since Slash was the last move that I used, Paul's going to step in.
Ooh.
Good damage.
That's another free home claw. He's getting those stacks, man. He's already at +5. Oh wait, he's at cap. He's hit the +6. Uh-oh, Angle's in trouble.
Haddock.
All right. Fortunately, he has to get fairly close. Growing up. Yeah. Take a swing.
Golf club, away! Oh, hey, that's a special defense down.
Apollo's disaster sense immediately goes off, his eyes going wide for a second. He's visibly panicked, but he can't speak right at this moment. Shit.
So,
What was that?
immediately after, something in the area breaks. And all around them, everything goes black.
It's just like, that's all you hear in the loop from a loop. It's just like, what was that noise?
Like, goes Eternatus black?
It's completely black.
Sorry, Necrozma black.
The light! It's gone! They stole the light.
Yeah. Everyone roll focus.
Oh boy, do I want to roll focus, that's for sure.
We have the thing.
Uh-oh.
Not the worst roll of my life.
I got a 5 and a 6. That one, though. Ugh.
Haddock.
Sorry, I was
Oh
using the skill check macro.
Yeah. So, Padrock is just swimming over there.
Not quite. Everyone, as soon as the area goes black, the entire party blacks out.
What? Why?
Interesting.
I think we're gonna find out.
This, end of the session.
Oh no.
Or
Wait.
not. What the fuck?
Was the 42 meant to be the difficulty?
Sort of.
That's not even possible to roll under the...
I
Like, Hallie can't even roll that much in occult ed.
wait, hold on, guys. Glacy said sort of.
Sort of.
There's more to that roll than a little bit.
So, everyone's blacked out. Padrock is going to be the first to wake up. Then Apollo,
Got it.
Alavi, and then Levi.
Got it.
Cool.
So, that is the end of this session.
It's like, something broke.
Something
And-
broke.
We are very much in trouble.
Hey, does anyone want to look at the screen?
I do.
I am. Oh, that's a cool sparkle.
Purple?
Everything's turned purple.
Oh.
Purple.
Oh no.
Well then.
Cliffhanger. You'll have to
you
wait
son of
until
a-
next week to figure out what just happened.
You motherfucker.
You were waiting to do that, I see. Let's see if I can just do a thing.
Oh, yeah.
And we can't even say that you used, like... Oh, wait, I can't say that here. God.
God.
They go from
oh,
blue to
you-
purple.
Sorry.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
Oh,
So,
while I
think
load
it's
up some
time.
pictures, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, while you're loading up pictures, if you have pictures, post now or forever hold your peace.
there's your picture. There's your freaking picture. Are you happy now?
I am smug, yes. That
Oh,
was a...
straight-
I heard my name, but I did not hear a question. This is infuriating.
Well, first of all, I'm going to patch ahead. Secondly, do you want me to post the picture or you?
You post the picture.
Understood.
You commissioned this. The honor is yours.
Look at that boy. Look at that boy.
And Glacy,
Right.
do you think you can show all four together?
Oh, that'd be great.
But
Let's see.
before you show all four,
Oh, go ahead.
before you show all the four together, they should get to be seen on their own before we see the full set together.
Yes.
Rue.
That's,
As for comments about session, that was... Oh boy,
yeah.
that
Okay.
was a good session.
Let me put it like this.
I'll have to say.
So, first and foremost, that was spooky. I had fun. Good job, for lack of better words. Good job subverting expectation and making the one of the big three feel like a big three boss fight by making sure that avenues that we would think would work are like, not quite. There's no, there's no
Resistant.
there's no easy way to take out Ingle, and honestly, I'm for that.
Yeah.
We're not a Final Fantasy 16 dev playing a boss on hard mode in front of everybody.
That was ruthless.
Meanwhile, we're just over here like, okay, Ras, why did that fire not work on him? He's dragon type. What?
What?
Wait a minute. Are you saying, hey, Levi? Yeah, I know. Dragon Tail's resistant. What do you mean you're resistant?
Mile.
I thought I got one. I thought I got a one up on him. No, I was incorrect.
Also,
You only
I
got
need to
half a
point-
one up on him.
I just need to point out, though, how fucking dare you set up this session to be a.
They
And you
did
didn't
say
even
we.
keep it, you didn't even keep it blue to make that joke even make sense.
You get purple bolt.
To be fair, Glacy did warn us ahead of time, saying we were not going to make it back.
The town for 2 sessions.
Down.
Well, I got that, but I assumed it was going to be like what happened the last time, but no, it's just literally cliffhanger. Motherfucker!
Yep.
All right. Shall we show the images on stream now?
Oh.
Yes. Do it.
Let's get started.
So, first picture from Lone.
Let's see what we got here.
We got pizza.
No, not again! Yeah, so funny thing about that is that Neo actually made the joke of anchovies, and I hate it.
Good job, Lone Fox. So, second picture from Stataros. Decided to draw Danica.
As Kermit the Frog.
That's none of my business. Excuse me, which way do I go to get to town? Back the way you came.
I love all the work that Statoros has been doing for us, and this is so cool.
Even Giga's like, yo!
Yeah, literally, like this one was the normal one. The next two,
Denny the
oh,
Frog.
Lord. Denny the Frog, and I called it Dana Kermit. Victory you came, like Apollo said.
And another one from Stataros. This is Carter holding. Ow.
Sorry.
This is Carter holding a certain ghost or ghost
That's
Mickey.
a nick.
Ghost
Just
fox.
like Chartel says hi. Just like, yeah. He came to pick me up.
And Stataros. Carter. The Lucario from Mari.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, Chartel was the one from the flashback.
Hence why I pinged Dari after that was posted. Oh.
Yeah, Mudman.
Mudman.
And yes. So this is Ari's character Carter with Arzat's character. No. So the next one is another image recreation of a certain frog with Danica.
Dana Kermit.
Apparently pissing off a coffee salad and drinking tea.
And Ronald.
Noah Hartford would be proud.
It's not even just tea, but Sinus tea. It's just like, how dare you drink that in front of my presence? That's not even real tea. It's just a Pokemon.
I think this is a
It is
legitimate
exactly what you
Sinistee.
think it is.
Damn it.
Rare kind.
Fucking hell.
But that ain't none of their business, though, so.
So, now we get to the 4 special images. First, we will show the first 2 that were made. Going with
Oh, I think
Levi's.
I think I know the joke is that that's poisonous tea, but because they're a steel type, they don't have to worry about it.
So, Levi and Lysynthia, his patron.
Their little mirror-looking thing.
Then, Hadrock and Xerneas, his patron. And then we get to the 2 new ones. Alavi and Jirachi.
8,000 had that one done up over the last couple weeks, and I just adore this. Like, but somebody made the connection that this is just a JJK meme image where it's just imaginary technique, purple, and I'm like, oh great, now Luffy is Muscle Man, great. I mean, it's true. He has the athletics of 5, so I guess he counts for muscle.
I am so pleased with how this turned out. And I'm so glad you like it, Arzat.
I loved
Awesome.
it, but when I got when I got that connection of the fact that it was just the imaginary technique, I could not help but cackle madly.
And Glacie's the one who selected the
Color.
cosmic purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally made a hex code for it.
Yeah, honestly, it's appropriate because, like, Aluvi's kind of a more slate gray with jade, and then that purple kind of complements it.
Yep.
Oh, the last one. Hello. And Evotel. His patron.
So this, I got commissioned by Scott as well. All of these are done by Scott Dirk, mind you.
Which is
And
appropriate.
as should be, because I got it from one, and it needed to be done everywhere. So this one was... I struggled with figuring out a good design to show off the ability for Apollo, and Scott just absolutely knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, it's just like, well, Absol has a scythe, and that's like their primary weapon. How else would they get the lifesteal? Oh, here, let's just add some red and a little bit of the extra effects. And you know how he is with, dark appearances. He loves doing those.
Which, then we also know that Scott's like freaking mythics when it comes to the luminance brushing.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, luminance, you say?
That being said, I can gush about this, but I'd rather the gushing happen by the person who it was made for.
I said a lot of stuff when I first saw this, but it is worth repeating here again. This came out really well. Again, not to beat a dead ponyta here, but props to Scott for coming out the way they did with this one and absolutely hitting it out of the park. I really like the way that Apollo is portrayed in here. Because for as much of a softie as he is, as you all see him in New Treasure Town, he's a fucking demon on the battlefield. And
guess who enables him in doing that? Yveltal.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, yeah, you like death? Here you go.
Apollo is a Final Fantasy character. He would absolutely be a Reaper.
Oh, without a doubt.
What is this abominable enshroud?
Also, Sass is going, yes!
I figured they'd pop up eventually.
Hi, babe.
So, that is all for the player images and their patrons from Scott Dirk. Thank you so much for doing all of these.
We have a collection of images now, and I
do.
couldn't be happier.
You know, you can probably make a title card out of these.
Maybe. But, I think that's all the images that we have. Unless we have any others that we want to share, but pretty sure that's it. Oh.
Wait. I got a feeling, but I need to go verify.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What's that?
No. We're good. That's all I got.
Alright. So, that is all we have for today. Hope you enjoyed the session, and who should we raid today?
Considering Sass is already done, we can't rate her because she already rated us.
Let's see.
Do we want to raid a Prima?
Hold on. I don't think... Yeah, Mako's not even online right now.
Fair.
Let's see. Arthur's is playing World of Warcraft. Hyena Chu is doing art. Hiro Corgi is doing software and game development.
They're working on their avatar.
Viewers also watch Space Himbo. What? Araya Silverstone viewers also watch Space Himbo, Karma Used Curse, and GD Taylor. What? What have you guys been watching?
I will also throw the name in of Razim, or RA_Zim. They have their own tabletop campaign, and they are currently doing art.
You want to raid them?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Well,
Type
post...
name in the chat.
Yeah. We will be raiding Razim. Let's... So, I hope you guys enjoyed the session today, and we ended off in a big-ass cliffhanger. Who knows what kind of fun stuff broke today? Guess we'll see you next week.
Somebody's sanity broke.
Wow.
Or somebody's world broke.
So, we'll be rating Razem. They're doing art and piecing and words and keywords, fun stuff. So hope you guys had fun, enjoyed the raid, and we will see you next Tuesday, same time. Later.
Take care.